Hello, good evening, everyone. We are back.
Now look again on what I called it. Now that real live.
Yep. There's a way to explain. You've been disconnected. Error 2007.
Yep, he has tried that.
Yes, we've tried that.
Have you tried this dodge the Discord app?
Have you tried that?
I can attempt that again.
IT support from a 12-year-old.
The sad thing is, there's a good chance if I
more
did.
about computers than you do.
Yeah.
Probably.
I mean, I know he probably doesn't know more about computers than you, but on average, if you were to put the average, 12-year-old up against, the average 35-year-old, the 12-year-old probably does know more about computers.
Well, Alex is a third-generation nerd. So computers has been a part of his life since he crawled since he was squeezed out like a meat toothpaste out of candy. So that was a weird experience. It was like, hey, this is the crown of his head. Bloop! Now there's a person. It was like a blink in the eye. It was just suddenly Alex was there.
Yeah, that is such a charming and romantic way to put the birth of a child.
What? No, that's true. That's why.
Squeezed out like meat toothpaste. that really makes me want to procreate.
But jokes aside.
Alright, there it goes. And let's try streaming again. Stream.
So I just saw the most Florida headline I think I've ever seen. A Florida woman has been accused of entering the penguin enclosure to teach them to tap dance, using a live alligator as her partner. Jacksonville, Florida PD stated she was also dressed as a pineapple.
Is it working now?
Yes.
Okay, good. It worked briefly. We won. Let's see if it will continue to work. As it did take it the same amount of a couple of seconds to, pop in.
Okay.
But learning to tap dance with an alligator as the partner?
Yeah, Florida woman accused of entering penguin enclosure to teach them to tap dance, using a live alligator as her partner. Jacksonville, Florida PD stated she was also dressed as a pineapple.
Interesting. So, on to my friends about Marvel. My issue is specifically about the XG. So, for one, you can't call them fucking mutants. Because what abilities you get is so widely across the board that literally, as for ways to describe how it works in the universe, you could have you need to give you magic. Someone doesn't have straight up magic. When you say mutant, for example, like Wolverine, he's got hyper healing. He has bone claws. Boom. That's very mutant. That's very biological.
Heightened sense of,
Yep. Your heightened sense and whatnot. But your eyeball is all portals to the plane of force, and so you're like basically eye punching somebody. That is not a mutant ability. That's some stupid, like, magic stupid shit. Oh, what was her name?
Scarlet Witch?
Scarlet Witch. She's a mutant. You know that, right?
Yeah.
But she has magic.
Depends
Explain
which
that.
version.
Well, The original incarnation of her was a mutant. How the fuck do you explain that?
And it also depends on which power set she has.
Now, just explain to me, how the hell does mutant gene somehow give you magic? Explain that.
I've never said I never said I could. It depends. The X-Men Evolution version of her, she didn't have magic. She just manipulated, probability.
How the hell is that work? How is that a mutant ability? What organ or genetic trait could allow you to do that?
Well, I guess if you would consider, the ability to interact with the world around you on a subatomic level, you could, I guess, theoretically change probability.
You basically would have to be able to interact with things on a quantum level.
Yeah.
And if you could do that, then she's the most bullshit powered mutant ever, and she should be king everyone's ass.
Yeah, she generally is. That's the whole point of, the House of M. She is so super overpowered that they literally have to have a conversation when she's having a mental breakdown of, should we put her down? Because she could literally unmake us. And she literally did unmake a lot of shit after House of M. She said no more mutants. And do you know what happened? For 15 years in comic book, for the last 15 or 20 years in Marvel Comics, there's been 400 mutants left. Because she's no more mutants.
I meant more like saying, hey, Galactus, you don't exist anymore. One above all.
Oh yeah, if she got pissed enough, she probably could.
Actually, you can't, because she tried it and he went, no. I'm a primordial creature. You're nothing to me. And just kicked and ate her.
Well, if she got the Phoenix Force, she might be able to.
But, the Phoenix Force is another primordial thing.
And plus, Jean Grey has to have the Phoenix Force. So Bo, Logan, and Cyclops can have Moody sad boy time.
I mean, the Phoenix Force is stated in the comics to move between people if it so wishes, so...
Yeah, but in the comic books, it's gotta be Jean Grey.
Personally, I'd rather have Moody Boy, Logan, and Scott instead of Thruple Scott. And
Scribe! The kitchen's on fire. You probably should stop that.
What's on fire?
The kitchen.
Oh, yeah, that piece of meat.
I mean, I get what you're saying about, the logic behind the mutant gene, but we're also talking about a universe that does not follow the same, I guess, rules of science that the real world follows.
Hey.
I would argue that
Still kicking.
in the Marvel
I don't mean
universe,
actual kicking.
they're
You're still,
the base laws of the universe.
I found some
that
things
makes
lying
them
around.
up
Maybe you
and
want them, maybe
determines
you
how,
don't.
science works.
Either way, I'll be around for a bit.
are
Talk to me if you're
probably
interested.
different than the real world. Thus, whatever, because, magic isn't just magic in the Marvel Universe. It's an energy. It's a physical, manifestable
You want something
energy.
specific?
So, I guess the mutant gene works by creating an organ, or,
I can
some
tap
kind of...
into that energy.
Yeah, something that allows it to, tap into and, control that energy just like any magic caster in the universe would.
By the way, You know, Juggernaut is not a mutant. He never was. The movie got it wrong, and the band.
A lot of things got it wrong, but yeah, never technically mutants.
He just has a magic helmet belonging to a god. And, well, he has that gem thing that gave him his power. He's basically, he is a divine champion. That's why he has all the power.
I kind of prefer him as a mutant myself, though.
Again, that's not how physics work, and so his abilities are good. His abilities only work if they're justified by magic. Anniversary. Let's go. We gotta go shopping. Or exchange. In this case, exchange. Take 21 real anniversary.
We do have. Okay, let me see how much of that. One. I think it's just 1 for 1. I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what it was for Antiversal Week for the Antiverse gems.
Yeah, let's go, and then let's go. Come, guys, gotta keep us, guys. Let's go. Go.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. Before we go, I need to grab the other tram key
Oh yeah.
so we can unlock that other side.
Of the tram.
I like Marvel, but my big problem with them is they've never done like a universal reboot or reset like DC does. They just basically keep building.
Do you have it?
No.
They basically just keep building more lore on top of previous lore. So like they're still using lore from back in like the 60s when they first started.
It is very inconsistent.
Yeah, and
You know, so yeah, I agree. They're very inconsistent, and the power levels of each character is inconsistent also, and there's never there's hardly ever an explanation.
and they just keep compressing the timeline. You know, they just keep compressing all these years into like a 15-year time span. Like the X-Men have only been around for like 15-20 years in universe, yet they have comic history from like 1965 till now. Meaning all these like 40 years of comic history has happened in universe in the span of about 15 years. Except for Frank Castle, who apparently they've decided was a Vietnam vet and is a Vietnam vet, and he just keeps aging normally, whereas everything else is like, no, it's modern time and things have only been happening for like 10 or 15 years.
I mean,
a lot of stuff's happened. That's a lot of events.
yeah. Also, the fact of Magneto basically, I don't think works unless he is a Holocaust survivor, right?
Yeah, it's a key definition of why he hates humanity so much.
Yep.
Yeah.
And because the thing is,
Anyone else getting a bit
the big
hungry?
Magneto's supposed to be a sympathetic villain.
Yep.
And it only works if he has experienced the worst of humanity. And then so that gives him the ground to see, hey, how they're treating mutants is just a repeat of what happened in the Holocaust, and I will not allow that to happen again.
Oh wait, do we want to do tram key first, or do we want to do the trading first? Okay, wherever you go for that then.
I would even argue it's not just that he's meant to be a sympathetic villain. Is you're almost supposed to agree
What?
with Magneto in some
I think
cases.
it was. Wait, no. Just do the exchanges first, and then we can wander around and find
I think that's really the main thing about him. Is like not just that he's sympathetic. It's
So where are the
that
machines?
is that sometimes when he starts
Machines that we
explaining
need?
himself.
Yeah.
Let's go because
you almost want to agree with him on it.
What, dude?
It's not even. I was saying it's not even that Magneto is a sympathetic villain. I mean that's part of it, but a big part of it is almost that you almost want to agree with him. Like when you hear his reasoning, you almost find yourself like, yeah, that is a valid argument.
That's what sympathetic villain means, dude.
Yeah, to me, sympathetic villain is more along the line of you feel for them and for their reasoning, not that you agree with them. Magneto is both sympathetic, but you also yeah, that is well thought out. And it's like, if not for the fact I would almost agree with you. The thing is, they had the perfect chance to do it after House of M. Because they had House of M, which decimated the mutant population, and this led to basically, I would say, like Cyclops becoming darker.
Here you go. Have the 9-mil round. Drop it there.
You know, it led to Cyclops being darker, and led to this whole, you know, like long storyline of like basically the X-Men and the mutant population trying to deal with suddenly being knocked down from a minority to basically slowly going extinct. You know, you have things like the schism and all that happening, and then you have Second Coming, where after all this time of no mutants being born, a new mutant is finally born, and this leads to one of the big X-Men crossovers where literally everybody is trying to find this mutant child of they find her, she goes off with Cable to the future to be safe.
And they're up that way.
Up that way.
Upstairs.
Upstairs that way. Let's go that way. Oh, watch out,
Her powers was to actually like
Where's the
awaken,
bathroom?
you know, the X gene in people, or like awaken it in people that are supposed to. Something like her existence and being like in the timeline, basically reawakened. Her thing to frame an entire universe reset around, because you could have had the Phoenix Force come back. And because they did do it, they had the Phoenix Force come back and take over, like, you know, and cause like a giant, you know, company-wide crossover, or at least one where the X-Men are going up against the Avengers. So you could have had something like that happen, and then have her basically step up, as in, because she has all this lore around her, you know, she has the whole, like, Second Coming storyline was about her. She is the side. Her step up and take over the out the X-Men comics, bring it to heel. But by the point that happened, everything has been like destroyed. The universe is unraveling. So she brings the Phoenix Force to heel, and then using its power starts essentially rebuilding.
I think it's through here.
Alert.
Yeah.
There has been
From her memories,
containment failure.
the Marvel
Please make your way
Universe.
to defense sector.
You know, fixing
By
things
any
where there's
means available.
problems. Basically,
Have an
bringing
efficient
back
and
all these,
effective day.
you know, threads that have
Kill
unraveled.
this thing anyway.
You know, all these threads that have unraveled in the universe, bringing them all back together, and that would have been the perfect way to do this reset. Because then you could have cut out stuff that you for the universe, the various
I have to go right away.
and then the universe, Marvel Universe.
Humans got kidnapped, Scribe.
Hmm?
Humans got kidnapped.
Yep. I was trying to build up my fortitude a little by yell.
Beyond
My bones are fine.
Their bones are fine. I wonder if there's a bathroom anywhere near.
Oh, I'm cool. Here, let me drink some of these drinks.
These guys about to have
You guys about to have an exit?
my guy. This guy to poop and no place to poop.
Wait, I think I know there's a place. I think there's a place to poop. However, I think it's past the guy with the shotgun.
Might happen, but he's gonna have to tango with him. Not here.
There's a sink. No bathroom here. Not here.
Might be one in here.
I may see. Oh,
Bye, bye. Oh, I found it.
Okay.
Oh, be mad.
might have to try.
What?
I just saw a paint job for a Gundam kit. So Gundam kits have like a laser system. And most of it should be like a metallic color, because it is all like one kind of electronical camera system, but it also has 3 distinct eyes that in the others kind of shine above the rest of the visor. And I could not figure out exactly how to do that and make it look right, but I just saw somebody who basically painted the visor a greenish blue, and then painted the 3 eyes green.
Okay, I am back. That's not you. That's bad.
Now I'm going to have to poop.
Yeah, I'm gone. Go to where we poop, buddy.
Bathroom through here.
Oh yeah, it's through there.
I perceive a distinct lack of snacks.
That thing? No, that's just a
No,
thing.
the vending machine's out of stock.
You didn't bring soup?
What? I did, I ate
didn't
the
bring
soup
soup.
already.
Nah.
Now, let's quickly, where are these?
They're somewhere up here.
Never on this floor.
I believe so. Yeah, it's somewhere up here. In this area-ish.
Is this malnourishment?
It might be. What is this angry place called?
Oh no!
Back over here.
Just... Okay.
That's eyeball for essence.
Reloading 19. know we've seen it before. There.
Oh, found it.
Found it.
Yeah.
I'm ravenous.
Ravenous.
It's me, Margaret.
It's in the same room. It's past the decontamination showers.
That's the decontamination sours.
Yeah. Now I gotta make it downstairs.
The crystal guys. There you go. There he is. Let me see what kind of drop. I drop a thing of pins. Want me to just meet you at the, exchange for the thing that can page you at the Antiverse 2 Liquid? Okay.
Cody there.
I'm tired.
One, two, three of them. Let's go. Time to head back.
Back to base. This way.
I'm starving. I'm loaded up. I'm tired. The cave does not have a good day.
I'm tired, got a bunch of stuff, and, filthy. Not so heavy that it's, an issue, just heavy enough that it's building up strength.
Did we leave a car somewhere up there? Where's your car? No, it's right here. Mine has a bunch of paintings in it.
So what you're saying is, people shouldn't be able to punch with their eyeballs.
No. Punching eyeballs is deadly. Not allowed.
That is kind of a weird distinction they made for him.
That it's not, heat blast, even though at points they make it seem like it's heat blast by, doing the whole thing of, oh yeah, he can light candles and whatnot with it.
Yeah.
Because even they forget, apparently, sometimes.
Well, I would imagine, like in the case of lighting candles and stuff, It's not that the energy is legitimately heat vision or catching stuff on fire, it's the friction it's creating.
I guess, but also, you know, that would have to be very tightly controlled friction.
Well, it is pure kinetic energy, so I would think.
It's being shot out of eyeballs.
Yeah, but I would think whatever it touched would get enough friction to, you know, heat up.
It's one of those things that, you know, the question that was floating around a few years ago. How many times would you have to slap a chicken in order to, you know, cook it?
Heat it up.
To cook it, yeah.
They did figure that out.
That's not.
It just seems like a weird distinction, because, like, he shoots energy beams out of his eyes. It just seems weird that they went to the, you know, trouble of being like, but they're not lasers. They're kinetic energy that does not produce heat. Like, why? That, I guess I probably shouldn't be the one complaining, considering I built a superhero that essentially does kind of the same thing.
Yeah,
Because I was gonna say, like, that would be like having a superhero and explaining, no, they're not actually super strong. They just convert kinetic energy, which allows them to lift a car above their head and throw it. It's not actual super strength. It's, you know, manipulating kinetic energy. And I was gonna use that as an example, and then I'm like, yeah, but wait, didn't I fucking build a character exactly like that? But you know what? At the same time, I'm gonna say, it is exactly like that because...
We use a velocity essence, but we also get you an X-ray lamp. So whenever we walk around, you can go blast it so you can get its essence. We need it to progress.
But you know what? I will still say it is kind of weird. Because I'll even admit, like, when I did it for velocity, it was it was overly complicated, and it's just a weird distinction. I'd still do it because I mean, it was cool, but like, yeah, I'll even admit it's like weird. God, that makes me want to go back and do mutants and masterminds again.
What were you upgrading? Right. That's the sound of upgrading. Uh-oh. Can't hear you, Scribe, if you're trying to talk.
I upgraded the security pistol that we had. And I can upgrade it again to an auto 10.
Ah.
I may soon need the facilities.
Still have the... Oh yeah, it still has the light option. But on the other hand, you know, we only have so many of these bullets. It does the same damage as the Montes. I know that Jude's like, what the fuck are you saying? The fuck do you mean a Montes?
Oh no, I kind of spaced out.
Oh, okay, good. Yep. Okay.
Time to run around and do stuff while waiting.
I'm flipping through Twitter and looking at Winclair stuff.
Stop being a part of the creepy fandom.
What else could we break down?
I'm not being part of the creepy fandom. I just happen to like that ship.
This sector will be powered down.
I mean, what part of shipping is
If you
creepy?
have not already evacuated the facility, consider
Shipping
this
is
your
very
top
creepy.
priority. Have a wonderful
Why?
and productive
Not when you ship characters. It only gets creepy if you're shipping actors.
Yeah, I would agree with Jude that on this one. It's only creepy if you're shipping people, not, you know, characters.
And truth be told, you know, Enid is super Adams coded.
Mm.
His
I-
face is like
I mean, we got plenty of shotgun shells. Should I use the shotgun?
coated. Hey, you got a shotgun?
Yeah, remember?
Ah,
The antique shotgun?
yeah, just go ahead.
Use that for a little bit. That way I don't have to carry around this pipe pistol ammo. Crap shot ammo for a little bit. And also I need to make up more... Wait, how much wood do we got? We're gonna have to get more wood. Woodchuck could chuck as much as a woodchuck could chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood.
I'm pretty sure. I think if I fell into that little, into the probably die.
What?
I'm pretty sure if I fall into the little black hole, then I'm probably gonna die.
Possibly. We're gonna have to start collecting more wood. Oh, it's just, never mind, we have no paper, it says. I thought we were really low on paper.
Mr. Creature, I don't have time to be fighting. Yes. Move out, fight.
We got metal things currently.
I guess Game Bob for one Oscar for best animated
No,
and best original song.
That disappoints me.
but the term is an original song.
it are apparently so loved that one of the songs from it hit the world, one of the like top, number one on like the worldwide chart. Stayed there for like 2 weeks before being topped by one of the other songs from the movie. That was there for like 2 or 3 weeks.
That doesn't make it not Gooner
Yeah, but it's not.
It's almost like they knew our system's weakness.
The way they're animated, the excessive fan service.
There's not excessive fan service.
There is.
There really isn't.
The fact that the K-pop stars in itself is designed to be Gooner based because the entire industry is Gooner based.
Oh, the power went out even with our batteries.
We ran out of power.
Yeah?
Yeah, but that would then basically say anything, that has to do, with K-pop. So, okay, documentary, the K-pop industry is good.
One is designed to be and one is designed to hit the
Yeah, it sounds like you just completely walked away from your mic.
because there's loud noises going on in my game.
Yeah, your mic is going out or something, because I cannot hear anything you're saying.
That would be on you, Jude.
I couldn't hear you either.
I've got my mic on.
Hold on, I'm busy. Where's the other one?
Where'd you get? Also, where did you put the light? That thing.
Alert. There has
Light
been
thing?
a complete
Yeah, the left thing. In case I see the thing.
Please make your way to the defense
You don't
sector.
have enough.
By any
Unless you have
means
power, it's not going to be very useful.
Have an efficient and
Yeah, but where did you put it? So
Um,
I can power it.
it's in the cabinets. There's a vast difference, Jude, between talking about a band and having them being the main focus.
Which cabinet?
The ones next to the coffee machine.
The X-ray tower?
Yeah, that's the X-ray tower. The other device I have myself because it's a portable thing I have. I'm working.
Oh, didn't you say you were making it? Oh, we need some. What do we need for the other one?
For one, 2 more CPUs.
Ah, okay.
I got
Like
one.
the jailbroken ones?
Yes.
Okay. I'll head over there so I can help you out. Like, yeah, I got it.
Stay away.
I get what you're saying, Richard. I just inherently disagree that just because, a movie
People
is made
goon
about
to
a-
it doesn't make it gooner bait.
and just because a movie, is about like a certain industry that it makes it. Yeah, okay, just because maybe the main appeal of the K-pop industry is gooner does not make a movie about it gooner based simply because that would be like saying
Nothing would have.
a movie about an adult film star is gooner simply because
But it has to be the target audience.
target audience was kids, was kids and young adults. It's not an adult film, it's
No, it vanished.
and it's not like an anime film meant for, older teens like some like Cowboy
Yes,
Bebop.
get them pests. Get the butt.
What the hell? K-pop 200 was not meant to kill this. That was meant for That's meant for lonely dudes who spend a bunch of money on merchandise.
But it wasn't. There was literally no merchandise made for this movie before it came out.
Yeah, because they were banking on success afterwards.
I don't think they were, because Sony sold it to Netflix, because Sony didn't think it would be anything. Netflix didn't even advertise it. That's why it's kind of a phenomenon, because it went from
Got another
almost
Joker.
being stealth dropped
That should be all
on
we need.
Netflix to basically having 3 #1 songs on the world charts.
Can't believe it got killed by a small little cyborg. You know, and that the people who made it, that was their intention. The fact that a lot of the people didn't have faith in it gives me some hope in the industry.
The people who made it didn't make it to be Gooner, and it's a PG movie, so it very much is meant for a younger audience.
Oh, here's where we need the tram key.
Stay
Here's
there.
a place where we need a tram key.
Hold on.
Having actually watched the film, there is nothing. There really is no like fan service about it. I mean, unless you simply call being, you know,
Page yourself, Scribe.
three pop stars who dress like pop stars being, you know, fan service.
Well, that in itself, yeah.
I think that's kind of.
Ping yourself again, Scribe. Aha.
I think that's kind of splitting hairs. Like, again, that would be like saying, okay, so, you know, just because a rock star character in a like Alvin and the Chipmunks movie dresses like a rock star, that's being, you know, fan service.
Well, here's the thing. It has to do with the big difference is the culture around each of those groups. Because you cannot take a movie about pop stars, about a supposedly conventionally attractive idol pop stars away from the industry they're supposed to be a part of in that universe. The fact that pop stars in Korea based on the idol industry in itself needs to be taken into consideration as that matter.
Fair,
You know,
but
that's like saying, hey, this is a World War II movie about fascists, but no, don't equate them to Nazis. It just so happens to be that.
fair, but I would still say, you know, the fact that it doesn't really rely on fan service or targets the, you know, Gooner audience, I would say it's not inherently meant to be Gooner bait. It just simply happens to be about an industry
They locked that.
that
I
is.
can feel my blood sugar falling.
But that's kind of beside the point. I was mostly bringing that up to have a slight little rant about the Oscars and how they treat animation. It annoys me that they have a separate category for animation and generally relegate animation to this category.
Well, there's a reason, because the creation of animation is the
This is where we've been over here before.
being a live performance is vastly different.
From being animated.
Yeah.
And I understand that, but an animation or an animated project is still a film, and it should still be able to be considered, you know, for film of the year. And that's the thing.
But
Specifically,
again, the big issue, dude, is that the process of the criteria they judge it based off of is incompatible with the media.
Oh, I also got a second, jailbroken CPU.
And we can go back and make you one too. Because there's a criteria to assess if something is the movie of the year is based on things that don't exist in animation.
such as
actor presentation. That's all based on animation, and that's not due to investment.
I don't know. I mean, I would say actor presentation would include voice actors because they have to.
Yes, but that's only half the equation. How you sound is only half of the equation when acting. It's how you present yourself, your body language, where you direct your attention.
Which I would almost argue makes the actor's job a little simpler than the voice actor, because the voice actor has to portray all of that emotion simply through their voice.
No, they only need to do part of it because the other half is handled by a different person doing the animation. So it gives them a distinct handicap, as they only have to focus on one small portion of. They only have to on a small portion of the acting process, and other people will handle the rest.
I don't know, because on the other hand, that voice actor has to portray the emotions and what is going on with their character.
Not necessarily,
only
no.
using their voice.
Not necessarily, because that's what the animation's used for.
Yeah, but you know, like if you're doing a scene where your character's falling down, you know, the side of a mountain, you as the voice actor have to act that out without having the benefit of just, you know, rolling down the hill and being filmed. All an actor really has to do in a case like that is just go tumbling down the hill.
No, they have to embody the entire process.
Anyone else getting a bit hungry?
Listen. So they have to embody the entire process.
Robot oil and chain.
Anything else?
The point being is the process of voice acting is different than the process of Foley acting. So they have to be judged on criteria.
Different merits.
Different merits and criteria appropriate to that style of acting.
Let me know if you change your mind. Let me know if you change your mind.
Okay, let's see.
Wait, do I have enough to make the
Put the lamp
indent?
back!
Oh yeah. Wait, not yet. Okay. No, I need a little bit more accuracy for the advanced biometric arm wraps. So that way I can start, using the sniper rifle.
Scribe! I'm
Yes.
slapping yours onto the charger.
Alright.
It's charging away. So when you see it, you have to quickly zap it before you make it go away by looking at it.
Mm-hmm.
Because we need 4 of the essence.
Is this malnourishment? Is this malnourishment?
Oh no, you're malnourished. Don't do that. You still there, dude?
Yeah.
That's the point I'm making. It's the methodology in the standards they've been judging on is different from between both. Because there is so much that goes to determine whether or not something is movie of the year that does not exist in animated film. So they cannot be judged the same way. Dude, that'd be like trying to judge poetry at the same level as you judge full novels. They're very different styles, they're meant to entirely different things. And you can't use one standard to judge. Very correct. It'd be like trying to judge a radio show. A radio show the same way you judge a novel. Very different media, very different styles, so you can't really use the same standard. Doesn't mean either one's are better or worse than the other, it's just that you can't apply the same standard.
I don't know that I fully. I mean, I don't disagree with your analogy, but I don't necessarily think I agree that an animated film is somehow
Just the bat.
so vastly different from a film that they shouldn't be able to share the same category. And in that same case, then would not other films or other things? While I was kind of paused, I was looking up why animated films never get voted for the film of the year, and the little bit I found, it didn't say anything about there just being different criteria and standards, more just that in this person's opinion that and this or whoever wrote this particular article, in their opinion, is it's mostly just that the individuals voting tend to be a little old school, and the simple fact that the Oscars have made a special category for animated films means more often than not animated films just get pushed into that category and not considered for any other category.
Well, think about this, dude. What makes a good animated movie?
I mean, do you want just one particular thing, or
right now? Tell me, dude. What makes a good animated movie?
Pacing.
Voice acting, visuals. Story. Pretty much all the same things that make a good film.
Well, regular films don't have voice acting. They have regular acting.
They have acting, but I would still put voice acting and acting at least in the same category, or at least for the purposes of this question. I wouldn't necessarily say a voice actor should, you know, be put on the same pedestal to win, like, say, Actor of the Year, but they probably should have their own category for Voice Actor of the Year.
Well, then
if they're
here you
gonna
go.
have-
You're having a separate category again, dude. Isn't that what you wanted to get away with? Get away from?
Well, in this case, I would say there is a distinction between being a voice actor and being an actor, though.
Oh, he's over here.
Zap him.
I don't have the thing. You have the thing.
Oh, no, it's on the charger. Where is he?
He's right there behind you.
Point raiser. I'll give you that's a point. Yeah,
Yay!
it is hard to argue, you know, that if animation and film are no different, then arguably
Then that should be the
Actor of the Year and voice actor should be considered in the same vein.
And here's the so yeah, that's the issue. They are the what you judge as good voice acting is not necessarily how you would judge what makes good acting, because what you have, like, as you said, as pointed before, the lack of the physical medium being there requires you as a voice actor to focus on other things and have other ways to convey the meaning you're trying to come across that you don't have to do while in acting. And so, because, like I said before, you have to focus on talking, where you stand, looking, faces you make, stuff like that. As a voice actor, you don't have to worry about that. That will, a lot of people do make faces and whatnot, so that helps them embody what they're trying to do, because it's kind of hard to disconnect that from the physical motion. And that's great.
I believe I need to, defecate.
But like my point being is, what makes because the big thing that you know why it's the biggest thing is 90% of how we consume media is movies is visual. You know that, right, dude?
Yeah.
And who determines the visuals in a regular movie? Mostly the actor. There's some
I
set
would argue
dressing.
the director, but
Well, he's the
Stage engineer.
So, but a lot of what we consume, minus the polish, comes from the actor. Because in the end, what a movie is is a bunch of actors interacting with each other, pretending to be these people for entertainment. So ultimately, it's their interaction that is the more or less the core of the movie, is it not?
I mean, yeah, I guess actors do make. A bad actor does tend to ruin the movie, whereas
good
bad
actors can
visuals
salvage.
don't necessarily do it.
Yeah, a good actors can salvage a bad movie. But vice versa cannot be true, because I think the big fallback for them is the fact that a large portion of how we consume that animated movie is dependent on computers and artists, and not necessarily the talent of an actor.
Fair, but I still generally think, or would like animation to get a lot more respect than
Oh,
it does.
definitely it should. But in the end, what are the Oscars? The Oscars
Kind
are...
of a BS award show that mostly you know,
The Oscars. The Oscars is actors giving actors awards. At the end of the day, that's what it is. It's actors giving actors awards.
That certainly would explain why, you know, some of the choices.
I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom again.
I don't know, just this year, like I was looking at like what was up for best film of the year, and like none of the films looked good, and literally only one of them was something I saw or would have gone and seen.
Yeah, probably.
Which, yeah, I mean, the one I did see was legitimately good. Sinners was good. It probably didn't win visuals, but it kind of should have. Because the only other things that were in that category were like Jurassic Park
reckon you know what
Rebirth,
you need
which,
to do.
I mean, don't get me wrong, the special effects are good. Every Jurassic Park movie has good special effects, but they weren't.
You know where to find me.
They were nothing special, if you get what I'm saying.
Fair enough.
Yeah, they were like your standard, like, yeah, that's what I expect when I go to see a Jurassic Park movie. There was nothing new or breathtaking or like truly unique about them. It's what I expect. It's the bare minimum of what I expect a Jurassic Park movie to have.
You know what you really, really should complain about is that. Is how much they don't innovate. How much they vote for safe options. Stuff that doesn't really impress.
And like, I'm not bragging on Jurassic Park, you know, Rebirth for not having like some new innovation when it comes to special effects, because not everything needs to be new and innovative for special effects. But I would think, like, if you're in running for, you know, best visuals or, you know, best special effects, you should probably have innovated or done something unique. You know, Jurassic Park didn't do that. And I would even argue Avatar, you know, Fire and Ash, didn't really do it either. Though, arguably, Avatar is still impressive for being essentially a world almost entirely created in special effects.
And that's not necessarily a good thing.
I'm not saying it's necessarily a good thing, I'm just saying that's still kind of impressive that, you know, they can create a world that looks that realistic and have a film that is almost entirely done that way. Not really innovative, but still impressive enough that I can understand why they would get put up for, you know, best visuals. But honestly, like, Sinners was infinitely better. I'm trying. I think it was specifically a visuals category and not like special effects, because
You're saying
some of the,
special effects is its own category too.
yeah, I think the one I'm talking about was like a visuals category, not a special effects category. Because the visuals for Sinners was really cool and like really unique. Some of the like the eye shines they did for the vampires just had this like really nice quality about them, and the scene where the main character starts playing the guitar for the first time at the club, and you just kind of start panning around the room, and you see the magic of his music, in effect, where like the past and the present and the future are all mixing together, and like you see, these current day people, dancing or dancing alongside some like Native American from the past, and then like over here in the corner you have like some Jimmy Page 60s guitars playing along with the band, and it's like it was just visually beautiful. One battle after the best picture of the year. Did not see that. Oh, and another thing that just kind of annoyed me.
Oh.
Is of the 10, nominees for best film of the year. Most of them were in just about every other category. Like literally, the 10 films for Best Picture of the Year were also split up between Best Screenplay and Best Adapted Screenplay of the Year. And they just filled 5 or 6 different categories for Best of. And it annoyed me. I get some films legitimately deserve to be nominated for multiple categories, like Sinners legitimately deserve to be, nominated for multiple categories. But it just at some point felt like F1. Given I haven't seen it, so maybe it's a great movie, but nothing about F1 really seemed like this is the greatest, one of the greatest movies made.
This changes your understanding.
Mondays, am I right?
Yeah,
all vacant
and maybe I'm
perforations
kind
will
of
be resettled in 3, 2,
putting too much
reset
on
complete.
Best Picture of the Year, but if you're gonna get me Best Picture of the Year, you really should be
replenishing
moves a person or gives them a new understanding,
Could you spare a bite to eat?
actually touches them.
I will free you.
You shouldn't say touch in Hollywood, dude.
I was so close to making a very inappropriate joke, and I'm like, no, maybe you shouldn't.
Yeah.
You know what they say? Buy low, sell high.
Co-worker's back alive.
I'm back.
Of course,
Sorry, I was napping.
Of course, it's not like anybody would have heard me if I had made the joke, other than you two.
You know what they say?
No, people would have heard you.
Nobody's watching this at the moment.
Well, in many years from now, when we're famous and you're like, we have to fire you from the company because of comments you made now. Remember that, dude.
Oh.
Because,
Let's be honest, I'd probably have to be fired too. I've probably made dumb comments.
because someone's gonna comb through our old videos and find this somewhere on the internet. Do you know what Jude said on one of the early streams? You know, gosh, can it be cancel Jude?
But yeah, You know, something that wins Best Picture of the Year should move you, I think.
Working hard or hardly
In
working?
some way.
Yeah, do you want to eat? Want to eat this? How about a heart? How about a... no, if he doesn't want to eat an alien drumstick.
Did you cook it first?
I don't have ability to cook it first. I'm just here by where
I guess at least Sinners is the best original screenplay. And I am happy K-pop Demon Hunters won at least best film of the year.
Working hard or hardly working?
Best animated film of the year. Of course, I will say it doesn't really seem like this year's other nominees kind of held a candle to it. I mean, I don't know.
Candles.
I don't know if Little Amelia or the character of Rain was any good. The only other, nominees were Zootopia 2, which honestly doesn't even look as meaningful or commentary as the original. Helio, which art, which I never heard of.
now. That you know what? Speak the truth. Zootopia is furry bait.
Alert. There has been a complete containment failure.
I'm gonna argue with you on that because they're not anthropomorphic. Thus not furry.
Yeah, they are. They're very anthropomorphic.
They're not anthropomorphic though.
Yes, they are.
Technically they are not. They are more or less
they look upright. They have
anatomically
hands.
accurate.
They have opposable thumbs. They're orientated the same way a person is, like with the head location, arm location. They are anthropomorphized.
On the scale of anthropomorphized though, they are a lot closer to being anatomically correct animals than they are to being furry. And not all of them have opposable thumbs.
Your face has opposable thumbs.
So they're more along the lines of like the elephants in the movie are more along the lines of elephants that just learn how to walk upright as opposed to an elephant furry. Because they don't have opposable thumbs or hands, they still have the hooves.
They don't have hooves.
Get pushed through the wall.
Elephants don't have hooves, dude.
Well, whatever the elephant foot is.
Their feet.
There's feet.
Well, yeah, but
There's
they're not
feet.
really like. Yeah, but they don't have digits like a cat or a dog does. That they're more hoof-like than paw-like.
That's because elephants walk around on their tippy toes.
They do.
The point is though, like the animals from Zootopia are less, furry and more like animals that learn to walk upright. Like the elephants still have their normal elephant hands and feet. Because you see at points in the movie, like, them trying to like hold ice cream cones and stuff. And a lot of the architecture of Zootopia is designed to kind of counteract, it is meant to kind of cater to these, various needs.
that guy just got hit in the dick with a bolt.
Where are the dogs hiding?
Avatar Fire and Ash, one of the best visual effects.
Oh no, that was a turret.
These readings make no sense.
Please adhere to all security ratings and protections on board, and be sure to observe all area-specific precautions.
This rat couldn't even take a single shotgun to the face.
And/or notifications and cautions for your destination.
Where are you, Razor?
I'm all the way over here, don't worry about it.
Okay. So not within I can run and help you distance.
No. My super. Yeah, what around? Because we really can't progress until we turn off the reset security.
Yep.
And to that, we need 3 more lookout instances. So we just gotta do stuff and wait for it to appear.
Intermediate transit zone. Ride safely and enjoy your
I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Mm-hmm. Peekaboo! Dang it!
That makes me laugh.
Now peekaboo! staplers, right?
Yes, I grabbed some.
Private note. I believe the gate has the wherewithal, both political and practical, to
Withstand the attempts of almost any organization on the planet to interfere in our operations. There is only one group I'm aware of with the power to intrude
on our operations.
Unfortunately,
we seem to have fallen under their gaze. Perhaps. As much as Gate attempts to uncover the truth and technology,
anomalies of this world, the Order seeks to suppress them. We are two antithetical principles, set to converge on a single point. That avoids the obvious truth. If that point is our facility, I cannot guarantee the outcome.
I'm gonna head on back 'cause I'm too full. Oh yeah, Scribe, we got something to do, so if you can make your way back.
Alright.
We're gonna go on a little trip.
Okay, what kind of trouble rebar? Oh, we don't need more plastic currently. We'll need rebar.
We do need rebar. I'm in a big need of rebar.
And found some more,
This?
cement.
I don't think we really need cement right at this point.
Alright. Picking up wood because we need more wood. Man, I can hear a guy shooting a weapon. I wonder at what.
It was still beyond.
Ah,
So hear explosions.
The office sector. If we truly run out of it, we can always go to Flatwood.
What?
Flatwood, Staples.
Yeah, that's true.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Did you get lost?
I went to the bathroom and got some chips.
Oh, what did
Yo,
you say?
I wouldn't be eating chips you got from the bathroom, dude.
No, the chips came from the kitchen.
Good. I'm glad you made that clarification.
Yeah. That joke really has some dingo that's not mud energy.
It does. That's not mud though, dingo. Oh, is that why it's more funny?
Yeah, that just reminds me of a scene when
getting
Wednesday.
thirsty.
With Pugsley and Gomez eating potpourri chips. I don't know, I still like the series. Even if it does have its problems.
Well, I think my you know what my main issue is?
That it's basically written like a CW, teen drama.
Yes, they wasted the potential of that show.
Yeah, a little bit. I mean, I don't mind the CW dramaness of it, but yeah, I could also do without it. Like, I don't mind the inherent premise of like Wednesday being off on her own.
That's fine. I don't have an issue with that.
And the thing is, like, they don't even like lean into the CW drama. It feels disjointed in that, like, you have this like teen drama plot trying to happen, and I mean maybe that was kind of the point, but like, it's getting to Wednesday and she's just noping out of it. It's like they attempted to do this like weird love triangle and kind of forgot that like you're actually supposed to like the two options. Where it's like, this guy's just an asshole and this guy has the personality of Wendy. Which is why I say, like, I know they didn't intend when they first made the first season, they didn't intend Enid to be like a perfect romance option. But because of how they wrote her and the interaction between her and Wednesday's character, it's like they accidentally made a really good potential love story here without even meaning to. Yet they kind of keep focusing on the weird teen drama. And the second season kind of trying to do this like weird, dark romance thing, between Wednesday and the Hyde character, Tyler.
But he's
And
the
it's
bad
like,
guy.
Yeah, and he's unlikable and has no personality. And it kind of entirely misunderstands who Wednesday Addams is. Because, everybody gets on there and, is kind of defending it like, well, Wednesday Addams would absolutely love having a monster boyfriend. Or some dark, kind of serial killer boyfriend, and it's like, no, she wouldn't.
No, the one from the movies, yes. The one from the TV show would vastly change her characteristics. Probably not.
I would argue even the one from the movies wouldn't, because of the movies, the only person she shows interest in was Joel.
And he had the same interest she did.
Not really. He was just a kind of a soft and kind boy that.
No, he was into serial killers. He was into horror stuff.
No, he wasn't.
Yeah, he is, because they were talking about the serial killer cards.
I'd have to go back, but I'm pretty sure.
One of the collectible cards that they were talking about.
What?
I do not remember that.
You don't remember the collectible cards that they were talking about?
I do not. I mean, it sounds Adamsy, don't get me wrong, but I do not remember that.
Let me briefly do this and send this to you, dude. Boop.
What happened to that guy's body?
See, dude?
Okay, that's fair.
Adversary, there they are!
Though I'd still say having, you know, a serial killer card does not make you as, you know,
Nova Arma!
Adamsy as an Adams. Because ultimately, though, he is still like a nice, kind of normal boy who just is unbothered or unweirded out by the Adams. And in and of himself is not like some dark, twisted monster serial killer. Just kind of is okay with Wednesday being Wednesday.
Which is what a lot of Addams family, because some of the Addams family members are not fully in the family. That would be dating the cousins. Some are just normal people that are acceptable of a family of neo monsters.
Yeah. Which is, again, kind of why Enid, again, accidentally is kind of a perfect fit. Because she is, like, really unbothered by the weirdness after she, you know, beats him. Like, yeah, for about 10 seconds she's a little weirded out by Thing, and then just immediately, like, befriends him, and you know, is having,
she doesn't
manicure
count.
parties.
She's a werewolf, she doesn't count.
I would still say in the context of the show it does, because most of the supernatural, you know, like werewolves and vampires and stuff, just act normal. Like, they act like everyday people. And the Addams are still, you know, the outcasts, even among outcasts.
That bioscrap, I don't need that. We don't need bioscrap, we can generate bioscrap.
You have too much bioscrap.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, we can generate bioscrap. Alright, heading back to base. Not sure that, you know, hunting for ammo like that would be considered productive, but yeah. Also, Razor, I thought of something that probably might have helped in the zombie IKEA.
Yes?
If we had gotten the next, you know, at least parts of the next armor thing that does reflecting damage.
Oh. Well, we won't get that where we're at.
Well, we have parts of, we could get parts of it.
For that, you mean the carapace armor?
Yeah, the carapace armor. It does reflecting damage to things that hit you in melee.
pick up the third season.
They will.
Probably.
You're
But I
hoping that
can
they
hope.
won't fuck something up? It will eventually be fucked up.
Yeah, probably.
A, thing that happens in life.
Ooh, I did actually get some news that made me really happy last week.
Mm-hmm.
The sequel to Kiki's Delivery Service, the novel, is getting a translation.
Oh, neat.
Scribe, come outside. Come out in the open area. Why do you have so many first aid kits on you?
To put them on the wall here? Oh, they can be broken down for metal. I thought they were broken down for plastic.
Yeah, I've been waiting for like 5 years hoping this would happen.
You can still fix things with a broken hammer.
Yeah.
Because they about like 5 or 6 years back, they translated the original, Kiki's Delivery Service novel.
Mm-hmm.
And the thing is, even at the time, there was like 6 or 8 books in the series, and then just never translated anything after that.
Come on in the open area, Scribe.
Mm-hmm.
Three. Wow.
So that made me happy.
Now we got more.
I think I've asked you this before, Coleman, but have you ever read the, oh my god, I'm drawing a blank.
Nope.
Have you
Never read the book.
Yeah, but that's not. Hold on.
Yep, I see.
That's not why we're here. Armor up, get all your stuff you need. We're going on a dangerous adventure.
Okay. Let me repair everything.
I'm kind of surprised.
I'll get around to it at some point, maybe.
John, come here. Oh, I guess I should probably sleep too. Touch the snow globe.
Just touch it, or?
Yep, hit E again to confirm.
Okay.
Let's go.
Alright, time to kill Santa.
Oh, but no, look behind you. Things have gone wrong. We're gonna pass. It's really cold in here. Move, move, move.
Well, the sniper head, it gives me a little bit of bonus to the cold.
We can't break through this thing.
Carrots are full for all the naughty children.
Uh-oh.
Oh no! It's Robo Santa!
Yeah. Nothing in my stocking.
Carrots and coal for all the naughty children.
Are we going to have to kill Santa?
Maybe. Unclear.
Wishing shelf.
We might have to put them in. I don't know. We have to figure it out. Oh, I gotta warm up.
Let the bells ring.
I don't know if we can put anything on the wishing shelf. Someone committed elficide.
Yes, it seems.
And elves have green blood.
Any Krampuses around?
None that we've seen yet.
Well, if you can find me a sniper rifle,
You shoot your eye out.
I may just buy the game to come.
We've already found a sniper rifle.
Yeah, it's a sniper rifle.
It just, you have to have like accuracy like 18 or something to be able to make the biometric arm wraps for it.
Yeah, you said you needed wood, right?
I mean, we need wood, yes.
Well, if you find those and you find a Krampus, I might just buy the game to come join you and blow Krampus's head off again.
Maybe you should just do it because it's a fun game.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
but
the
it
North
probably
Pole is
gets
on
you killed.
fire. So what? It's not what you can do, dude. The North Pole is on. The North Pole is on fire.
Perhaps I'm getting a little too endothermic.
Yeah, thinking about that is probably something we should do is telling gaming stories.
Brian's back here.
Do we have another?
You know what I just thought of? If I ever win one of those like $500,000 or $500 million lotteries,
Yeah.
I'm gonna pay somebody to animate some of our gaming stories.
So, we do what we need to do in there, or
I don't know.
are you hitting me?
You can't. I don't think we can. We can't damage each other.
Yeah, but still, why are you hitting me?
Because I'm a
So, you know,
bullet.
we'll just have someone, you know, telling their story over top of, you know, animation depicting the story. We've got some really good stories that deserve being told and animated.
Do we?
Yeah. I mean, I think you know, blowing Krampus's head off should definitely be animated.
That's rather violent.
I'm still very proud of that. That still gives me some you know, some gamer pride that I traumatized Santa's little helpers.
Your face is up. The speaker's right out. The speaker's right out. Where'd that go?
Where'd what go?
Getting thirsty.
No.
Alert! There has been a complete containment failure. Please make your way to defense sector.
Wait! Do you think we need to put the Christmas Express onto the wishing thing?
Probably.
Because I picked it up.
I may soon need the facilities.
Me. After I use up this buckshot, we'll have to switch over to something else. For a little bit.
I am tempted to try to beat the game and behind. It's a game where you basically pick like a dinosaur and you know, well, it's like MMO and you basically grow up from like a little baby dinosaur to a full adult dinosaur. It looks fun.
I believe I need to, defecate.
Okay, I'm done. Razor.
Well, I knew what I had to do.
Ah. I don't even have to look, I know what you've done.
What have I done?
You have finally, made your pride and joy. The competitive poopathon.
Hey, and if it gets really rough, you can hold hands. So you can get, I know this is
We'll get
rough.
through it together.
We'll get through it together. Do we have a second snow globe now?
I guess, maybe. Is there a second one?
I don't know, do you have one in your inventory?
No, I didn't.
Any
fit
colder
the
and I'll
one
be
in my-
homeostatic. Colder and I'll be homeostatic.
Kind of wish this was multiplayer.
What?
This game is multiplayer.
No, the game I found. Retro Rewind Video Store Simulator.
Be wary of Christmas miracles, children.
You basically get to run
It's
your own
absolutely Siberian.
Okay, so you can't put the, train on there.
Any colder and I'll be homeostatic.
E to adjust top hat.
Oh, snap! Oh, fuck! Oh,
I'm done.
I think we're supposed to hit the top of his head right there. There's part of his brain.
Maybe we need to do fire damage to it.
Yeah, oh. We can also lower him and he gets one-shotted by the train if you get him on the train. So yeah, you have to attack the crystal.
Okay.
So we will right.
Some days I can.
All right, I got the amount of reload that I can reload while running.
Years back, I bought a VP7. You know, the cyber alien. At the time, they weren't that expensive. You know, they weren't popular, they were old. I then sold it, you know, a handful of years after I had bought it. For like, you know, $300, $400. And nowadays, they're going for like
Absolutely Siberian.
I'm 12 gauge.
It might be easier to get him on the train.
And for the tracks.
Yeah, hold on. I want to pass you to get my stuff. Oh, you're following me now.
Come here, you red bastard. You up at the train?
god. Oh my disc. Oh god.
Yep.
We got some hexwood out of him. We got
Hexwood?
Snowball. We got carrot. Maybe it can grow. Snowball's
neat.
hat. Oh, it might be able to grow it, I'm not sure. All the discs
I would
I
think so.
used up. Oh no, I never got any in the bag. Nope. So now we know just to lead him over to the train.
Yep.
Because he takes way too much damage to kill.
At least at our current, level of, stuff that we got.
Let's go. Let's see if we can get up there.
Fire is the original gift.
Wait, I didn't bring my fishing pole.
Oh, is that place to fish here?
Maybe. Except a snowball.
Wow. Yeah, there's probably unique things we can fish here for. Can we not make it all the way up to the top?
All the way to the top of what?
The Santa's house.
Oh, all the way up there? I don't know. Maybe that's something that you can do once you unlock, like, the jetpack or something?
We defeat the snowman, so I'm pretty sure that should count as us beating the portal room. So let's go find the main thing.
Jingle all the way to wherever you may be headed.
Snowball. Oh, it's the stable.
Oh, the sleigh. Hold on. Where are you?
I'm over here. Here, let me pay these.
I have to get cool.
Taking out the stable. And if you take down the, Christmas sconces, we can get metal from them, or the ones that you can take down. Ow.
Undone, sir. Unfixin'. Undone.
And like,
The sleigh has no magic. Hold
Any
on.
colder and I'll be homeostatic.
Hold on. Get in! Get in!
Oh, you put the gravity thing on it?
Oh, I just... Wah! Oh, back up, back up. Maybe I could have ran him over with this.
Maybe. Can we drive this up to Santa's house?
Let's go see. That's a tree. How did we get up there?
Are we on? Hey, do you think us joyriding in Santa's sleigh gets us on the naughty list?
I don't think so. We killed an evil tree, an evil snowman, so it's gotta count for something.
Yeah, maybe.
But from the looks of things here at the North Pole, I think Santa has bigger concerns than, you know, whether or not we are a couple interns are on the naughty list.
You are on the nice list, my friends.
See?
A happy Noel to you
Yay! The nice list.
No, we might have to put. I may have gotten it stuck.
I perceive a distinct lack of snacks.
Yep, that's
really cool.
Yep, that makes sense.
The blessings of Yule be upon you, friends, with light and new life.
Colder and I'll be homeostatic.
Through the train portal. Train tunnel.
What happened? I went through it.
Nothing. You can't run through it. Because I wanted to check to see if there was a way to get up to Santa's house from there.
Ah.
Life
Want me to take the carrots?
No, not that. No, it's not a stuff.
A sip of water would suffice.
Hey, brought me a salad. I don't like carrots.
Oh, that's where my leg thing is. And my leg's healed.
So I figured out how the wishing shelf works.
Okay. How does it work?
You, the wish shelf will accept up to 3 resource items, which will duplicate or multiply depending on the item into the attached stocking upon a portal reset. We can multiply metal scrap. We get 10 to 15 back. Same thing for plastic scrap. Same thing for bio scrap. Same thing for tech scrap. Same thing for grass. If you put pens in it on one of the things, it'll give us back 3 to 5. Same for rubber balls, duct tape, pressure gauges. Duct tape gets 5 to 8. Pressure gauges 3 to 5. Metal pipe 5 to 8. Circuit boards 5 to 8. Cage fans 3 to 5. Power supply units 3 to 5. Hoses 3 to 5. Keyboards 3 to 5. Coils 5 to 8. Magazines 3 to 5. Books 3 to 5.
Wood?
And a flame that
Wood
burns
15 to
fiercely
20.
in your heart forever.
Okay.
Do you have wood on you right now?
Nope.
So basically, it's a good way to like multiply resources. Like, so we have to grind less.
Okay.
And optical lenses it multiplies, crystal liquids it multiplies, capacitors it multiplies. Reball, still cable.
Light and new life, wisdom and courage, strength, renewal, and a flame that burns fiercely in your heart forever.
There's a lot of stuff. That one of them is not. Carrots.
One of them's not what?
Carrots.
Yeah. Well,
Oh,
you can probably
hold on.
hear.
It will multiply the hex wood that guy gave me. Hold on.
Hey, I got a metal scrap that we can put in.
Okay, I'm gonna put hexwood on one of them.
I perceive a distinct lack of snacks.
You only need to put in one, right? Or
Colder and I'll be homeostatic.
I guess the Christmas Express is just like the trophy or whatever for this one. Or like the little statuette. Okay. Well, already got that.
Back to the portal we go, I guess. Go back so it can be set. Oh no, I fell off. And next time the portal is reset, we will go check it again.
Hey. Used up basically all my ammo that I brought with me.
Lyco, the essence, unfortunately, cannot be multiplied. You're taking another warning sign.
Yeah, it breaks down into plastic and,
Wood?
glass, so...
No wood?
Nope, no wood. But glass.
We would take your water, but we don't need it anymore. So you guys can keep the water. Apparently they don't get to keep the benches.
Okay, I was beginning to wonder if,
You freed
about
the
to crash.
giants. If I can assist, I shall. So be it. We are done.
Oh! We can get up there! Oh,
Can you get up where?
Interesting. I have found... You've unlocked a safe haven. You've unlocked a safe haven.
Where?
Oh, sorry. In a moment.
Oh.
We're good on power supply units, right?
Yeah.
I'm leaving them a couch to sleep on.
I'm experiencing an insufficiency of food.
Just the one, so they might have to snuggle up. Or the safer option of sleeping in shifts. Hey, do you think these computers can run Doom?
Nah, they're not good enough.
Attention. This sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance by any means available. Have an efficient and effective day.
Ooh, mushroom farm? Oh. Funny use for the hands. Mushroom farms. Wood. Scribe. Open the wood container.
In the wood container?
Yep, because there will be. I'll put. This will go in. If you, because the hex wood's in there, so.
Mm-hmm.
Can I plant this carrot? Oh yeah, I planted the carrot. So now we're growing carrots now.
I may soon need the facilities.
Time to repair everything. That was quite the battle.
Mm-hmm. Trying to find a place where I can put.
Isn't that the caboose?
Yeah, that's the caboose. That's why I'm, rearranging these.
Hey.
That's roughly straight. Alright, lights still on. What time is it? 10 a.m. Okay, I got
So
plenty of time.
how do you check your watch?
T.
Ah!
Like, how have you been able to know what time it is?
I just checked in the journal thing. Cause I checked the little gate pal they have because I had the time on it. Yeah, see anything in this? Oh, you got a bunch of stuff. Circuits. I'll take all that from you.
I have to go right away.
Here, if I drop this bucket, will you continue filling these?
Sure.
As we are almost out of water.
He took it.
Cerramos a day.
Almost out of water.
Yep.
You sure?
Yes.
We can't be almost out of water. We have a water purifier.
Yeah, but we haven't been purifying water. You drop the bucket again. Hey, you got the other barrel?
Where'd you come from?
We're almost out of pure water. Is that better?
Yeah. Oh damn, he did go through all of that.
One of these is full.
At this point, do we really need the water coolers anymore?
Probably not. We can probably break them down into whatever we can break them down into.
Plastic.
Do we really need plastic?
We don't need water coolers. Yeah, you can have one. Oh, no, I guess not. You do that. Oh, Luke and... Nice. Another one. Another one. I'll just put them out here in one of the chests. One of the... in here. Is it multiply rebar? Is that on the list?
I thought you said rebar.
Oh yeah. Oh, I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take some rebar and slap it on that too because I need that for my ammo. There I go.
You want the personal transporter? Or teleporter?
Too late. Not that hard to get back.
Yeah, it's not hard, it's just tedious. Oh, it's not a carrot, it's a quote-unquote carrot.
Oh no!
Or at least that's what it says in the plot. It's got quotation marks around it. That noise. Man, is the facility also haunted now?
Yeah, probably. It's not just regular haunted. It's haunted by ghosts from other realities and universes.
Oh man.
So it's like super haunted.
Yeah, you can have that water cooler.
Probably should repair.
Oh yeah, my armor and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah, just kidding. So that's soup.
The cannon cans can't be used in soup?
I don't think so. I'll double check, but grabbing the candy canes didn't give me any new recipes.
I guess not, then.
Oh, wooden bucket, wooden mannequin M.
On that crate.
Bindings of Malediction. Breastplate of Hex. Jinx shin bones. Or shin plates. Great! We can make curse armor.
Oh, I like it. They got kick to it.
Let's see what we're going, if we know what we're going to need to enhance the Magnum. We do not. You don't know any of that shit.
We are one essence away from progressing the story.
What?
Well, one essence away.
Take it, no.
I'm tired. I'm tired.
Why doesn't soda cure tiredness? I'm gonna buy a coffee.
Did you say why does soda cure tiredness?
No, why doesn't soda in this game cure tiredness?
Something about the amount of caffeine in it.
I was gonna say because the characters are ADHD.
I may soon need the facilities.
I feel attacked.
You shouldn't. I'm ADHD too.
Yeah.
Or something.
You know,
They really weren't sure what. They were just kind of guessing.
Well, like my son, I have ADHD and autism. As I mentioned before.
I've read back over my records, and they were all sure I had something. They just couldn't agree on what.
So, I want to make. What do I need to make grenades with the mugs? Ah! Make
Oil?
Really? How easy
Is that
is
what
it?
you need?
Oh, soil is easy to make. I'm making a bunch of soil.
Yep. Oh, it's super easy to make. And we got so much stuff for it.
So much. Hey,
We haven't stopped pooping, so even though we mainly just drink our liquids. Or drink our food.
Let's use up all this onto the final scrap that we have. Oh, we can combine the hat and the scarf together. Craft! You now have the snowman's get up. Where is the grenade? Where is my boom? Boom, me boom, me boom. Magnade! Would you like 2 magnades?
Sure, I'll take them.
Oh, good lord, that makes... Oh no, it makes a lot of them. Hold on, split. Here, have 6 of them. Where do I want to put this?
Weapons?
I'm gonna put it in here. All the soil for now.
Oil we put in here in the chemicals.
Oh, you can move it then.
Holy crap. moving box grabbed, you know, among nades.
Yeah, that's what he does for us. He picks stuff up and says, hey, look what I found.
What?
No, that's what they go, hey, look what I found.
Ah. Right. Brainstorm. Mushroom farm. Arm. Skull. Hexwood. Soil.
It says stagnant water. So I assume it does. It means we can put maybe a barrel would be enough. Someplace that's dark. So I would say. Here's a dark corner right here. There's a dark corner over here in the supply clock, big supply area. Yeah.
Oh, the hexwood stuff actively, you know...
Prevents bleeding, yeah.
Actively prevents bleeding, but also repairs itself. Slowly. Back out the pipe pistol, seeing as I was running low on ammo. Basically used up all the shotgun ammo that we had. Wait, right? Again, need to grab
This sector
bolts,
is powered
and
down.
need to make more bolts.
If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive day.
Oh no, don't tell me that didn't count.
What didn't count?
Oh, I stared at him for too long. Didn't give me the Luca estimate.
Okay, I got plenty of bolts again.
Always wander around to it. There goes again. Oh, you you definitely do. You might need a whole box just for your bolts.
Anyone else getting a
use 'em
bit hungry?
I'm gonna go help you, and also I can hunt, ammo fish, or ammo hunt over there.
We're gonna get new.
Gonna get new what?
We're gonna get new soup. I drink all mine.
Nah. Should we head back to Flat Hill?
Do you want to? Start harvesting there while we'll...
Yeah, like get metal and, wood and whatnot. Metal, books, wood. I'm gonna head that way.
Warning, biological incursion detected. Please
McVal looks nearby. Okay. Base is apparently going to be under attack.
Never mind. Head on back. Okay, we're gonna carry on our way with some.
That'll be peace when we are done.
Let your lit maybe head to rest. Don't cry no more.
Okay.
The hills are flat.
If we're grabbing too much, I'm gonna have to make sure to pick up those things that I broke down ages before and just never picked up. did. Nope. We need coils again, right?
See you guys
Maybe.
around.
Or we will need coils.
Probably.
Made sure not to bring as much stuff for dismantling time.
No, we managed to sync up with that.
What?
We broke something down at the same time.
Oh.
Do we need pens, or are you good on pens?
I mean, we got... I can probably drop the pens.
What? What's wrong?
Because we do need staplers, right?
Yes. I'm almost on safe. I grab pens myself, so you can put the pens on. If you see me again, you can give me the pens.
I already dropped them.
I'm already full. I have bunches that you left here that I'm taking back.
Yep.
I'm gonna scrap those benches.
Yep, I'll still be working in here, breaking stuff down.
I'll break some stuff down over here, and you can come by and pick it up.
I should probably locate a restroom.
Yeah, I probably should. There's one downstairs. There seems to be no reason to repair your thing, because your hammer still does the hammer thing, even when it's broken. So there may be no need to refix the hammer.
I guess so.
Besides the annoying item broken on the middle of your screen.
Yep. That is annoying.
Alex, go join Mama Cat. Hammer in the evening, hammer at supper time. What? Here he is. Here you go, Scribe. Drop.
Do you have tech scrap?
Yes.
You have staplers, you said?
Yes.
Yeah, probably don't need rubber bands right now.
I'll take it back.
Oh, money.
I will take back the. Hello down there.
Sound, right?
Yep, sound, yep. Man, I don't think you pooped here in like weeks, guy. What's up with you?
Who, Warren?
Yep. Or any of them really. You can be so backed up. Breaking on the park bench just gives you money.
Has a possibility of giving you money, yeah?
No, it just gives you money when you break it down.
I don't think it gives you all of money all the time.
It does when you break it down at a repair service station.
Oh.
Yes, I got the fourth one. We can advance. So when you can, return back. Return to me, scribe, in my time of need.
How needy are you?
Yes. What we've been waiting for this entire time. It'd be nice to get them back.
Okay, so don't edge you on. Gotcha.
Yes. I don't think Katie would appreciate you edging me. You see the look of the game. Just like stroke her head, so it's like. Hey, in all fairness, I've known you only for a little bit longer than I've known him.
Oh.
Get him in bed. Get him in bed. Get him in bed. Jump! Jump! Jump!
Jump around.
Jump up and jump down. Not the carrot plant.
What happened to the quote-unquote carrot plant?
It needed water.
Ah. I hear something attacking our toilet.
Not the dueling toilets. Time to gain the essence, and time for us to continue the story. Oh, that's not it, right? Let's go!
So we're going to take all these death slabs.
I will go continue the story.
I mean, none was food, plant food.
Oh.
E3. right behind you, just breaking some of these down. This way, down.
I don't know what's gonna happen when we reset, but once we reset, we can get the evil chair and make the evil pooper.
It's an evil chair?
Yeah, it's one with the chair that hates you.
Oh, the evil table, yeah.
We get the hateful table, and then in front of it we should put the one chair that's like, that you don't want to sit on because it does evil things to you.
It kills you. Alright, which way did you go to...
Go to
the Night Essence?
Yeah, go... Oh, no, we're not going to Night Essence, we just got the Luca Essence. Luca Essence. So go to the C block.
I can see you, yeah. Okay. That way. Re-equip that so it can, you know. Okay. You said this is dangerous?
Yeah, because there's the Oro troops everywhere where we're going. After we
Oh, so I should probably put on my, you know, thing for ammo.
Yeah. This will be a great source for ammo. You got 1, 2, 3. Okay. Ready? Come here. And...
Don't we worry about that guy over there?
The guy in there? You can go find him if you want.
Because we do need more shotgun shells.
Already sighted!
Oh shit! Run away!
Throw down my healing briefcase as well. Is that a tackle box?
No, I don't think so. But it could be.
Actually, no. We get the tackle box from fishing.
Yes.
The recipe for it, which we have not been doing.
It is not. I'm gonna throw these hot down. Drop. We're getting kind of irritated. I don't think we really need them.
Just another toolbox.
time for? I want to see how well this enabler is.
Went up that way.
Oh! Parma!
Oh, good lord, that was awesome! Did you just say that? Don't go too far that way.
Sniper.
No, not a sniper.
Nope. That's a turret.
So, we go down. Oh, one past it. There we go.
Away from my health to regen a little bit.
Lucas ordered.
Another water line. Hey, Scribe.
Mm-hmm.
Some more water that we don't need anymore. Ooh, but we get some. A bunch of other monitors. Just, yes. Just run. Just run. That's what I did. I ran into that.
Yep, I ran. Yep.
Go next to come.
But yes, Alex, I do. And there's a bunch of stuff. The newer. I do wonder why they keep giving us power supplies. Is this something we've been using a bunch of? Did I use power supplies?
Maybe. Like the capacitors, or?
I don't know.
Hey, there's a stapler in here.
Okay. There's a new map over here.
Alright.
Fuyamilias Vomitorium. Sentina.
Oh, I found a door.
go. Tigre, ¿es ahora mía?
Get closer. Can you get closer, please? I don't want to get shot. It's taking forever to get closer. Get closer then.
When you get close.
The Luca thing. I don't want to be shot. Go stare at it. Oh, come on.
The Imperium.
Yeah. And yeah. So what do you need all the wood for?
Well, we need it for, making more paper and whatnot, and we're almost out.
Benedicte, Doctor.
We also can trade it for shotgun shells.
Wood?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. I'm going up this other bit. You want to join me? I don't know where it goes.
Yep. Where does that door over there lead?
That door?
Yeah.
That door, that just leads up to where I was at.
Alright.
I looted it already. Everything remotely useful at our current level.
Running begun. Reporting no target. Egretire parvemires.
I don't know where this is. I think we're here. I think this is where we need to be.
I think this is the
Private
security
room.
room.
I believe this gate has the wherewithal, both political and practical, to withstand the attempts of almost any organization on the planet to interfere in our operations. There is only one group I'm aware of with the power to intrude on our operations
Power
here.
services for
Unfortunately, we seem to have fallen under their gaze. Or perhaps,
specimens outside.
as much as Gate attempts to uncover the truth and technology behind the anomalies in this world, the Order seeks to suppress them. We are two antithetical principles, set to converge on a single point, and that avoids the obvious truth. If that point is our facility, I cannot guarantee the outcome.
This is the way we need to go.
Oh! That startled the fuck out of me.
Another turret.
One that we can't avoid. This is not it? Where the hell did we go?
And can't go this way?
That just leads us back to... That's just doors we unlocked to get here faster.
Oh, okay.
Oh look, gatekeepers! There's a dead gatekeeper over there. Oh, I forgot, yeah, you can throw the spear.
You can?
Yeah, when you have just a spear by itself, you can throw it. going back up. We must have had missed something.
We're back down, you mean?
Ah.
Oh, you need help?
Yep, I was in the middle of breaking something down when a pest started attacking me. I couldn't-
Cyber
and then the power-
pest.
Yep, cyber pest.
I assume you already killed it?
Nope,
Where'd it go?
it's over there somewhere.
I didn't
I'll take a quick nap.
No, I need you to come.
Alright.
Apparently, if you don't have enough stamina, you can't lift your shield.
All vacant perforations will be
Okay.
resetting in 3, 2, 1. Reset complete.
Okay, time for me to take a face down now.
Me to do the same.
Hey, where does this... Did you already do this jump over here?
Yeah.
Okay, and it doesn't lead anywhere?
Nothing that useful.
Okay.
Alert! There has been a complete containment failure. Please make your way to defense sector by any means. Have an efficient and effective day.
Don't do it. If you come to the left down here, you can come in. That would be good.
Aries confirmed.
Air quality bulletin. Absolute humidity exceeding nominal levels. Dehumidity. Identification level in progress.
And now it's foggy.
Fun time.
Look at all that is. Do you see anything?
One of the say you gotta sprint across kind of thing.
Asta, do you see anything?
Digging him a desk right to the back of his head.
Enemy! Ignis pillar! Ignis pillar! Where are the dogs hiding? Enemy! Nova armor! Nova armor! Budariant. Invitant Diaboli. The Semperium.
Yep, he's right there. You ready?
Right where?
He's right here.
Adversa! Where is sighted?
Down.
Stay down. There's like a rat right there. So I'm not really concerned with.
Adversary!
Oh, another one.
Replail! Nova arma!
Oh, turret. I didn't even see where that turret was at. I don't think that's fair.
There's another guy right there.
It's a rat.
But there's also an email terminal there.
Try to sneak out. I guess get back to me.
Let's see.
You've had to have missed something.
We had to have missed something.
Because this seems too way too struggle even for this. Oh shit.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go turn off the fog first.
Yeah, that would be nice.
That way we can actually see stuff. Going up in the elevator before he gets me.
Where was he at?
He was in the area leading to the elevator up to the control station for turning off the.
Makes sense, I guess.
I think he was like a little bit near that little landing area. And there was also one of the big exo guys.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Yep.
That was,
What?
I didn't understand. Find some
If you head back to anywhere where I've, broken down some of those chairs, there should be some cloth.
Too late. Back I go. No, I can get my stuff. It just takes effort. Much less effort now that I can see where I'm going.
I'll note the Synthodius is still around after the fog disappears. I killed a couple of those medium-sized guys.
Control center.
Clock.
There. Okay. Okay.
Did not use the button yet. Isn't this where the elevator was? There it is.
Okay, no, we need to
Unbelievable! Unbelievable!
you have it too.
Rask.
Okay, hold on. How did you get up there? Actually, no. That's where we need to go. Like, you see the little cage up there?
Up there?
See that cage? We gotta find a way to get into that.
Alright, I'm just trying to go get my stuff.
Yeah.
So that way I have ammo and whatnot.
What? It's right there. I'm right below it. Oh no, I died already! At least I died in a better place. I think we may have to run from cover. Because that's the only way I can imagine. Because that blocks that.
Getting thirsty.
Weird, because we never get thirsty. Oh, hold on. What's that?
Observation?
Okay, hold on. Stay right there. I'll be there soon. How did you get there?
It's right here. Right up this stairwell that we got up to get up to this area.
You just kept going, huh?
No, it's just right here. It's just when you're coming up the stairs, it's to the right.
Getting back there.
And there's also some guys over here.
Okay, now. Progress by blood, sweat, and tears. That gets past
Ignis Van!
I don't think you can shoot that.
That was worth a shot. Okay, there's another one there. Chest down there.
Is this where we need to go?
I don't know. Because right there's the machine gun thing. Another turret.
Anyone else getting a bit hungry?
I think down there is control center. Yeah, that's the control center. Hungry. We're like right above it. How the fuck is that thing shooting us through the wall?
It's not. Oh, yeah, I don't know.
No, that is bullshit. Look who it is! Look over there! Look, hi, peoples!
Yep.
That's not the one shooting you, it's
But then we get past it.
Good lord. Ow. Let me, oh my god.
And there's Malika.
Bandage some more. Ow. Can't shoot us both. We're probably doing this the wrong way, but I don't know how else to do this.
Yeah, but I'm out of healing syringes and I'm nearly out of charge on my healing briefcase.
Dr. Derek Mance reporting.
I can summarize IS-169. Nothing. Single word. Recovered from a nameless hill in X-14. We have no further information. We cannot seem to sample, mark, or damage in any way.
Okay, I got you. Hey. Fuck.
Moving as easily as a
What?
Of dust. No apparent space-time presence of any kind.
You got out?
Larger object was attached. There is no trace.
There's a way
And
to
I
of its
can't get
existence.
over to
We have
you
only the evidence
without
of our
dying.
eyes.
It's fine.
But I can teleport back to base.
Yeah. It's fine. Now that I can get up here, I'm gonna.
Yep. Dang it! I forgot to sync it with a crafting bench.
Power services.
Oh no!
Stopping momentarily. If you have any specimens outside of the station, return them and
Just go walk towards that and bleed in that direction. Just die in that direction. And that's what I did.
Yep, extra bleeding out. Strength 14.
You love it up right now.
Yep, level it up to strength 14.
I don't understand what they. Observation.
That we're supposed to break the glass. I'm like down, avoid trying to, you know.
Now they got into a safe area.
My bed.
You're gonna sink it down, right?
Yep.
Just right click on it. See,
Oh,
Oh
no.
no! What have you done? You gotta replug it in.
Please don't tell me I broke down all the extra screwdrivers.
That was dumb. Why did I do that?
I break down all the extra screwdrivers. I did. I have to go back to grab my stuff just so I can use the teleporter. Or so I can get the teleporter set up.
Nope. Try that again. This time don't run in front of machine gun fire.
To live by if there ever were some.
Imagine how you can make progress without making progress.
But we are making progress, right?
Yeah. I just don't know in what direction.
Okay.
Oh, I am aware.
Thing is, it's already almost 12.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get my stuff and get back.
Yep.
And that we can dive in the snow globe and get our stocking stuffers.
They're gifts from Santa. Alright, this one. What is that glowing orange thing there? Like over there. Oh god.
Maybe it's fine.
It put it back over there.
That's where my stuff's at.
Three items. Take all. You know it's probably just gonna put your stuff back over here, right?
No, I crawled all the way down. Shouldn't.
Alert! There has been a complete containment failure. Please make your way to defense sector by any means available. Have an efficient and effective day.
Just in case I die again, I'm making sure to take my screwdriver. Power drill.
My what the fuck? My healing briefcase went through the floor.
Hello?
Hello.
Yo.
You're back.
I'm back, dude.
So I ran into an interesting question on Twitter I thought I'd share with you guys.
What's that?
Would you stop time for 500 years? You are offered the opportunity to stop time for everyone but yourself. It will last 500 years and you cannot back out early. You will not age. Things like moving vehicles will be stopped magically, but you will be able to start up engines and such and have them work normally. Planes and satellites will remain frozen in the air and will not fall, and will continue their normal flight patterns after 500 years unless you purposely interfere. Any dangers that will result from something not being serviced for that time will be stabilized, like their power plants. Weather's paused, food won't spoil. Physical changes can still occur in your body, so you can build muscle, get injured, even die. There's an optional memory recall, which will allow you to remember things perfectly if you take it. You have 24 hours to delay your decision. At the moment you accept, the 500 years will begin. Would either of you do that?
No, because I would quite literally probably go insane. I like to read and, whatnot and be alone as much, if not more, than the next person. But I am well aware of the amount of sanity that I could, hold on to in a perfectly isolated situation.
Is it just me, or does that just seem like there's no benefit to doing this at all?
Are you fucking kidding me? I blocked.
Dear God, someone help me!
Because, usually questions like this usually have some kind of benefit. Like, if you put money into a bank account before, this time stop or whatever, usually there's some kind of, benefit, but it's like, no, you're just alone. And I honestly cannot think of, a single way to make money.
And just go all as far as you can.
And that's not even a greedy. I'm not even trying to be greedy and materialistic. It's like I cannot otherwise think of any other reason to take this other than making money. Because realistically, I would think in the average person's lifespan, they can read every book they want to read with no problem. And there's nothing really stopping people from reading. Do you think with the amount of time you have left on this planet, do you think you could probably realistically read every book you would be interested in reading?
In my average human lifespan, if I was, had the power to stop time and read every book, probably. I'd probably develop some taste that I wouldn't be expecting. It's one of those things where, in that amount of time, I probably would get tired of the books that I do like, and could, basically would have to, and I would basically start picking up random books and just being like, okay, today I want to try this.
Well, that's kind of what I'm saying. Like, there's a very practical limit, you know, and a very practical point where at some point you've read everything you would naturally be drawn to reading and are just essentially reading random books because fuck it, I've read everything else I want to read. Let's try this. And I would think that for most people, like the average person with an average, like, you know, lifespan of, well, reading lifespan of, say, 80 years, could conceivably, I would think, read everything that they would be naturally interested in.
That they'd be inclined to.
Get to the end of their life thinking, there's so many things left unread that I could have read.
Yep, the only thing is, you know, there are series ongoing right now that I would basically not...
Oh, keep an eye out.
I just realized something.
Do you see it?
I just realized something.
Hit the go back down and look to your right.
It'd be 500 more years minimum before the final Game of Thrones book came out. The one that everyone's pretty sure is never gonna come out, and George R.R. Martin's gonna die before then.
Go back, no. Go back in there, in the elevator. Hit the button.
Reporting no target.
Back up, look in that corner. Don't deploy your briefcase while in the elevator's in motion. I think I just pretty sure I've just lost it now at this point.
God, now that would be torture. Having to wait 500 more years for Game of Thrones to finish.
Hey, you can get to all those. You can finally get to all of those. You can finally get to all of. Yeah, I tried. I'm just gonna end up making a new one.
There wouldn't be enough Gundam kits to last that. And there are a shit ton of Gundam kits. That's what I'm saying, like, there's no upside to that. And there's you know, like I said, the average person would probably, even just in their normal average lifespan, be able to read mostly everything they'd, you know, ever be interested in. So, probably even before your normal lifespan would run out, you'd probably get to that point of you're just reading random shit because you don't know what else to do. You can't make money off of doing this because, okay, you rob a bunch of banks. As soon as time unpauses, oh, there's been a mysterious rash of bank robberies across the United States in the blink of an eye. And as soon as you spend that money, the FBI is going to be knocking on your door wondering how the hell you pulled it off. And you're going to spend the rest of your life being poked, prodded, and probed.
No,
you know, by the X-Files.
But like I found the money. You know,
yeah, you found $4 million that disappeared from, you know, the East Coast to the West Coast, all in the span of 10 seconds, and you somehow magically found all of it.
Hold on. Stay right there. Here's what we're gonna do. Oh, you did that already? Oh, there you go. Now you got a solution now.
Yeah, they're gonna have the X-Files probe for sure. So you can't really rob.
No. All you have to do is like, hey, I didn't do it. I just found the money. And if they can't prove otherwise, they're just gonna have to deal with it.
Yeah, but there is eventually. Well, they'd still probably take it from you.
Yeah.
So yeah, so you would have spent 500 years, possibly gone insane, all to rob a bunch of banks and lose your, prize within a week of time unpausing. And that is if you're very lucky and they don't just figure, he's got the and that's assuming they don't just go like, well, you got the $10 million that was literally stolen all across America in the blink of an eye. There's no way you're not the party that did it.
It doesn't matter if they think you did it. What matters is what they can prove in the court of law. That's all that matters.
Yeah, but usually, stuff like that kind of gets a little fuzzy around the, area of, like, stuff that can't possibly happen. Because think about this. If you did this during the time pause, robbed banks from the East Coast to the West Coast for millions of dollars, and you would have to. You would have to basically either wipe out an entire city's worth of banks to get that kind of money, or do it all the way across the country. When time unpauses, instantly
I can feel my blood sugar falling.
Dozens of banks are going to be robbed in the blink of an eye. Like literally tellers standing there who were looking at a drawer full of cash are now looking at empty, cash drawers. The FBI will start investigating, and they do keep track of those, serial numbers on those bills. So as soon as you spend that money, they're going to track you down, find you holding literally all of the money that was instantly stolen from 20 or 30 banks across the...
Okay. How did I do it? Where's your proof that I did it?
Well, you're holding the bag, and we can't prove how you did it, but at the same time...
At most is possession of stolen property, which is a misdemeanor.
At this point, though, it was a clearly supernatural move.
It does not matter. The law does not care about that. The law is the law, dude. It doesn't matter if aliens came down and gave you powers to walk through walls and be fully invisible. If they can't prove anything, it doesn't matter what theories they have.
And how many times have we seen people's rights get suspended?
Doesn't matter,
There's people in, I'm drawing a blank on the name, who have had their rights suspended. That's what I'm saying. They're going to be like, well, the only way you could have done this is, supernaturally or through some super technology. In which case,
no, because they wouldn't get to that because that's not a recognized thing by the government. So they're like, I don't know, we can't prove anything. They would have to let you go. I don't think you understand how that stuff actually works. There is no secret boogeyman. There is no black ops. That's not how things work in real life. There are plenty of things. There are plenty of big heists that no one can go. I don't know how they did it, and they just have to let them go. There's been a couple of people who've stolen millions and millions of dollars and just got away with it because they couldn't prove it.
Yeah, the whole thing with E.B. Cooper.
Yeah.
Yeah,
he just disappeared.
There is no buts, dude. That's just the law. If they could have just got away with just putting them in jail regardless, they would have done it with those people.
But there is one big difference you're not taking into account.
What's that?
All those crimes, while they may not be able to figure out how they necessarily pulled them off, they do in fact know something happened over a period of time. You know, D.B. Cooper didn't just, you know, appear on a plane one day and say, "Give me all your money." They could track him onto the plane, making his steps. This crime, this hypothetical crime with paused time, would happen instantly. Like 1 minute, like I said, 1 second, a teller would be looking into the till full of money. The next second, in the blink of an eye, it's gone.
That doesn't
the
matter.
Entire, you know,
it doesn't matter, dude. That's not how the law works. The law's the law, dude.
I'm just going to leave my stuff there, and when I leave and come back, it will be in front of Warren.
And there's a whole prison in Cuba of people who, you know, have had their rights suspended.
Well, not really.
Or neglected due process.
Not really, because none of those people were American citizens. That kind of thing has not happened to American citizens, except for the whole ICE thing. And
No, I didn't want to mention it, but there's the whole ICE thing, and that's its own can of worms.
yeah, which does not apply to this situation.
And it's also, you know, something that shouldn't be happening.
But that's still my point being it's not applicable to the situation. At the end of the day, Jude. And here's the thing. First thing, there's no proof the crime happened.
Except the missing money.
That is not proof of a crime, not by the law. The money being missing is not the same thing as it being stolen. Missing money is not a crime. That is just a tragedy of bookkeeping. There is no proof it was stolen.
Now, if you were sloppy enough to leave fingerprints while doing this hypothetical time-stopped crime, that would be evidence that, you know, you were somewhere that you shouldn't be.
I mean, I still disagree, but I think we can agree at least on this much. You wouldn't get to keep the money.
Yeah, true. But, but the thing is, dude, the law works in a way. There has to be, 1, a crime. 2, there has to be a proof of the crime. And 3, if you're there has to be proof that you committed that crime with beyond a reasonable doubt. It being gone by the law is not proof it was stolen. It's just gone. Because if you use that same kind of logic, in any other case, the fact that in that case, of course, because I want to know how I know that's not how that works. Because that happened in Iraq with a lot of the contractors and stuff during the deployment. A bunch of equipment and lots of money was just unaccounted for and gone. They said, oh, it's just, you know, we don't know what happened to it. It's gone. We're not pretty sure no one stole any of the stuff because people just don't steal like large pieces of equipment like that because there'd be no way to do that. It's been misplaced. We don't know what's at, so we're not assuming that there's no proof of crime committed or fraud got committed, so it's just the government went, okay, shit, that sucks for me.
Well, ultimately, the bigger point is you still wouldn't get to keep the money, and you essentially spent 500 years staving off loneliness and insanity, all to lose your, you know, several $1 million prize within a week of unpausing.
I mean, with several hundred years of, you know, time to be able to either learn and or do stuff, I think the more likely way to make money that you can keep is, what if you just read everything you could about, you know, learning how to mine and or, you know, operate mining equipment. And you basically, in those 500 years, mine, smelt, and whatever else you hell want to, so many, you know, tons of resources.
Because you can't prove who that stuff belongs to.
Yep. And melt it down into, you know, what amounts to, you know, just ingots.
Not a bad idea, though. Eventually somebody's gonna ask where this bearded man keeps coming up with ingots.
And it says it's none of your damn business. It isn't. It's none of the damn business.
I mined it. I found gold, and I, you know, mined it.
You are no legal obligation to disclose where you got it from.
Yep.
I mean, I guess you could do that, but God,
In fact, depending on the state, there's some laws in place that you're allowed to opt out of disclosing that to protect claims, like Nevada or California, which those laws are still technically on the books.
I mean, I guess that
Ooh,
would work.
Spuddy increases item drop rates.
God, that I think would be even more miserable. Spending 500 years mining.
What? Where's my essence, fool? He didn't drop an essence.
Arrival bell.
Yeah, put that there.
Oh.
The Luca thing didn't drop his essence. Right?
Also, like I said, I'm not even going to try to go get my stuff anymore. I'm just going to, you know, when we stop for the night, we'll leave, and the next time that I come in, it'll be in front of Warren, I think. As that's what happened when it crashed that last time, so... Because that is the spot that I can absolutely not get to it.
When we get back, we need a jailbroke CPU so I can make my own teleporter.
Yep, okay.
I sent you something, Razor.
But with that said, that frustrating time, I've been Razor.
You may refer to me as Scribe.
And we'll figure it out in between sessions on what the fuck we're supposed to do.
Or we won't, and we'll just keep beating our head against this wall.
Nah, I would prefer not to.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I don't. This is not a wall where I feel like, oh, if I just play better or, you know, learn how to do things right, you know, do things, it will somehow, you know, I'll figure out how to actually, you know, avoid dying. This is not the kind of struggle bus that I like.
There you go. What do you think?
Trains.
Let's go. We got the train, we got the other train right there.
And we have, you know, the anomalous snow globe that we can, you know...
Teleport.
Wait! Did you already go and
Getting
get the stuff
thirsty.
from Santa?
Yeah.
Did you leave rebar on the thing so that way we could get more rebar?
Yes. All the things we put there are still there.
Okay.
It's gonna give us more hexwood. It's gonna give us more metal.
Metal.
And more rebar.
Alright. Alright, let me see.
Hold on.
Holding on. Holding on.
Nope. Okay. I was just saying, can we put CPUs on it? But no, I'm pretty sure that they wouldn't allow that.
Alright, I'm going to rate this off.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's...
We've already signed off and, yeah, we've gotten distracted.
I was Jude for
giving
a
you a
while
10.
and then came back as Jude.
So what you're saying that for a moment you want Jude?
For a moment I was Gordon Ramsay.
No, you weren't.
Well, I tried to make a tuna melt, so yeah.
Right now, we are off.
Signing out up here. Player. Force save. And leaving. Yes. Clear.